Okay, very good. Well, I got you about a 5.8. Sounding pretty doggone good considering. All right, thank you for that. Yeah, the band's long, so it's a little longer than between you and me. So it's about 400 miles. We're about 305 or something like that. They give you noise. I've heard they do. All right, Jeff, have a great day. N2LXM WA3BM. Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255 and taking check-in. Any stations out there who would like to check into ECARS, please comment or call. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins.
Kilo Echo 2, Fox Delta Alpha.
Any stations that would like to check into ECARS, please come with your call.
Kilo Echo 2, Fox Delta Alpha.
Did I hear a call with Delta in it?
Kilo Echo 2, Fox Delta Alpha.
Something with Fox Delta. Let me see if I can find it in my log. Hold on.
Kilo Echo 2, Fox Delta Alpha.
Alpha Charlie 4, Fox Delta. Is that Randy? Alpha Charlie 4, Fox Delta. Is that you? Okay, nothing heard. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, taking check-ins. Any stations out there that would like to check into ECARS, please come now. Okay, as far as the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins. Any stations out there that would like to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, please come now. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-in.
Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima.
Okay, KB1, hang on a second here, I'm sorry. KB1 Hotel Romeo Lima. June, Tom?
Massachusetts, Central Massachusetts, Norfolk Field. Over.
Yeah, I got you. I had you one time on my log, but it was May of 2023.
Oh, probably, yeah. Well, I sign in with different people that I can hear and stuff like that. You're doing a good job up there. Where's your location, over?
Okay, Tom, I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars. It's 20 miles directly north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania, over.
Down there, Mars, Pennsylvania. Yeah, I'm up there in Central Massachusetts and up by the big quantum reservoir in Norfolk Field, Massachusetts.
Yeah, I know where that is. Well, I'll tell you what, the band's very long. It's about 400 miles, and you and I are 435 miles. I'm hearing you perfectly, over.
Oh, that's a good thing, you know. Yeah, you got to kind of pick your spot today, boy, I'll tell you. The band's getting pretty tough.
Yeah, it's gotten worse. I mean, I hardly see anything the whole way across the 40-meter band now on the spectrum scope. So it's not very good.
All right, you then. Well, once you get in there, and good talking to you. And, if I hear you again, I'll give you a call. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima. Clear.
All right, Tom, have yourself a great day, and thanks for checking in. KB1 HRLWA3BM. Bye-bye. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
All right, there was three, and I got one, and I got a partial one. I had one. The first one I got came in, I didn't get it. Then I got X-Ray Sierra, and I got W1 Bravo Yankee. Who was that first station?
Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra, New Hampshire.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Whiskey India 1. What was it?
India. Whiskey India 1 India.
Okay, Whiskey India 1 India. Then I got something X-Ray Sierra. Who's that?
Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
KC1 X-Ray Sierra, and then W1BY. Okay, I'm going to go with that. Just like I said, I got it. First one's Whiskey India 1 India, I believe. Is that right?
QSL, yeah, another burning, part of the small but elite group. You're about a 5-5 into Rhode Island.
All right, very good. I got you a little better than that. I think I got you about 5-8 here from western Pennsylvania. Over.
Very good, very good. All right, I'll let you keep it going because I know it's almost the end of your shift. Thanks for taking me on. 73, Bernie.
7-3, always a pleasure getting Rhode Island. You take care, buddy. We'll see you later. WI1I, WA3BM. It's hard to say. All right. next up, Kilowatt Charlie 1 X-Ray Sierra.
This is Kilo.
I guess I got that wrong. Come on back to the call.
X-Ray Sierra. Handle here is Joe, and you are a 5-7 here in southern New Hampshire. How's my signal report?
You're about 5-7 as well, but I didn't get your call because we doubled there.
Yeah, Roger. The band conditions are not very good today. Well, of course, we're in summer, so I'd check in with ECARS and say hello. It's a cool day up here in New England, and heading down to Philadelphia for a family reunion tomorrow. Over.
Okay, but give me your call. Please come back with your call.
Yeah, I can't get a copy on you.
I need your call.
He's requesting your call sign. He needs your call sign. It's W3WKD.
All right, I'll log
Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. I'm clear for now. 73.
Yeah, again, you doubled. I need your call.
He said it was Kilo Charlie 1, Echo X-Ray Sierra.
My call sign was Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
Now I got it, Joe. Okay, thank you. I got it. It got you in the log there, and thanks for checking in. Sorry about the trouble, but the band's shitty.
Roger that. What is your call sign?
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. You're north of Pittsburgh, yes?
Yeah, 20 miles directly north of Pittsburgh.
All right. 73.
All right, 7-3. Thanks a lot for coming back there. I got you in the log now. Very good. All right, I'm going to clear with, Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra, and the next up is W1BY.
Hey, good morning, Bernie. This is W1BY, Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. Member number 10622. We're in Sheldon, Vermont. Up on the Canadian border, about 10 miles from the border. You're all Q5 and 9 here. No problem copying at all. You're both. You really have a good signal. Let me see. It's a partly cloudy day. They said we might get some rain, but I don't think so. It's nice and cool, beautiful out. So it's a real nice day here. So wish everyone to enjoy the day, and I'm getting ready to bring down one of our towers and do some maintenance on it. So that's about it from here, Bernie. Enjoy from W1BY.
Okay, Al, nice hearing from you. Strongest signal I've heard all day. S9 plus 10 dB.
Okay, good. Well, I'm about to replace the entire antenna, and then we're going to be putting a reflector on the back side of it. If we can get up that high, we're going to see what we can do. Otherwise, I'm going to have to call in someone commercially. But I'm working on making this a wire beam to the west and to the southwest, so it should be a little bit different signal over the next month or so. So back to you from W1BY.
All right, very good there, Al. Thanks for the info, and I hope that all works out for you. I'm at the end of my shift, so please have a great day, and we'll see you later. I'm going to turn it over to K3YUB. You might want to give him a shot.
Remember.
This is K3YUB, and we're going to take over the net here. Bernie, thank you so much for taking the last hour and 15 minutes. I cannot copy you, Bernie. It's so noisy down here, and the signals are really bad. I think the band is very long. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, known as ECARS. My call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. The name is Al Alpha Lima, and I'm located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. My ECARS number is 30268 for life. I will be your net control station. Jack is busy today. He might pop in later. And I certainly would appreciate any relays today. I would be very happy to have any relays. ECARS is on the air on Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. till 1:30 p.m. Saturday and Sunday hours are from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. We do have a roll call, and that's for members only, and that's on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. Please, this is a directed net. All transmissions shall be directed to the net control operator. And how we operate this, we take a list of stations, and we always work mobiles first. We'll call and make sure you give your full call, and when I recognize you, give your full call, your name, and location. And if you're mobile, you'll be put at the top of the list. If you want to call another station, all you got to do is ask. You make your contact, move off the clear frequency, and enjoy your QSO. Anyone can check in here as long as you have the proper license, a general class license or higher. And look at our website, located at ECARS7255.CharlieOscarMike. Find out all kinds of good stuff. We're always looking for net controllers. If you're interested, if you want to be a net control operator, you have to be a member of ECARS for that. Contact our net manager, KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec. His name's Jim. And you can find out more information talking to Jim or being on the website. Okay, we're going to stand by for check-ins. Any mobiles only, full call name. Give us your full call, please. Go.
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima.
Somebody's in there. I need a relay, please. No copy. I do need a relay. We'll try again.
Yeah, have them try again, Al. This is W3WKD.
Okay, station trying to check in. Mobile, please try it again. We'll try to get a relay. Go ahead.
Kilowatt 2 Zulu Victor Lima.
Okay, that's K2ZVL.
Hey, K2ZVL. Get his name and location.
Okay, we'll do. Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima. This is Whiskey 3 Whiskey Kilo Delta. Come again with your call and your name and location, please.
A very good name here is Van Victor Alpha November K2ZVL, and we're in Indian Lake, New York, up in the Adirondack Mountains. Go ahead.
Okay, that was K2ZVL. His name is Van, and he's in the Adirondack Mountains in New York. The band is very long, Al, and that's the issue here. So, anyways, K2ZVL, he's mobile, and his name is Van, V-A-N.
Okay, very good. Thanks, Van. I'm sorry I don't copy you. I know you're in there. I can hear something. But we have worked before, and I appreciate you checking. And I want to thank you, Terry, for the relay. Other mobiles call now.
Nothing heard, Al.
All right, thank you. Appreciate your help, Terry. This is K3YUB looking for check-ins for ECARS. Any QRPs, go. I hear Foxtrot Golf November, but it's very weak. Terry, did you get him?
Yes, sir. N1 FGN, Al.
Roger. I don't think I can copy him. N1 FGN, go ahead. Oh, I got you that time, Leroy. Got you that time. How you been? Everything okay?
Everything is okay. It's just now. Got about 65 degrees here. Sunny Wednesday. And you've got a good signal this morning there now. Over.
Well, thank you very much. I'm running about 500 watts, and boy, it's good to hear you, Leroy. It's been a while. I got you at about a 5 and 4, Leroy. Everything okay with you? Go ahead.
Everything's okay. It's just now. Anyway, you're fine, my friend. No problem.
Okay, thank you so much, Leroy. Really appreciate it. You take care and best 7-3, Roger. All righty, very good. Anybody else for ECARS? Come on back. Give us your full call, please. Go.
Kilo Echo 2, Foxtrot Delta Alpha.
Any relays?
Hey, give me a second here, Al.
Go right ahead.
Station's calling in ECARS. Come again. It's very weak and noisy here, but we can pull you out. Come again, please. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta. I guess they're not hearing me either, Al, so try again. There were several in there. We'll try to pull them out.
Okay, we're having trouble on this end copying. Station trying to check in. Please try it again. Here's K3YUB. Go.
Kilo Echo 2, Fox Delta Alpha.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Okay, there is Kilo Echo 2, Fox Delta Alpha.
Okay, pick them up. Fox Delta Alpha, go.
Good morning. My name is Gary. I'm 1 mile south of the racetrack in Watkins Glen, New York.
No copy.
Country up about 1,600 feet. I got 68 degrees here. Just calling to check in. Over.
Okay, Al, that was Kilo Echo 2, Fox Delta Alpha. His name is Gary, and he's in New York. He's hearing you. I'm not sure he's hearing me.
Okay, very good. Gary, my relay station, W3WKD, is hearing you, and I want to thank you for your check-in. Sorry, I do not copy you, but we're going to put you in as a check-in. Thank you so much. Have a good day.
Thank you very much. I hear both of you.
All right, anybody else for ECARS? Come back with your full call, please. Go.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo November.
Hey, Romeo November, come on in here.
Good morning, Al. Hope you're doing well. I just turned the radio on and remembered that it was your slot, so I wanted to get in there and say hello. Over.
What's going on, Kevin?
Not too much today. Single that's probably going to be out in September, so we got most of it done yesterday.
Oh my goodness, that sounds fantastic. Very, very good. Hey, good luck with that. I hope you do well with it. Go ahead.
Thanks, Al. Appreciate it. Yeah, I like this song. Some of the stuff that we did on our other album, I wasn't too crazy about, but this one I like. So I'm keeping my fingers crossed. Over.
Hey, I'm gonna have to get some of your stuff here so I can listen to it. Go ahead.
Well, I'll get you hooked up with a copy at some point in time. How's that sound?
That sounds good to me, my friend. Hey, any graduate of IC is a good guy.
Oh, thanks, Al. I appreciate it. And, you know, the principals of IC are good guys, too.
Thank you. Hey, 73, have a good one, all right?
All right, Al. You take care. Talk to you soon. K3YUB. This is KC3 right back to net.
Okay, very good, very good. Good to hear from you. Hey, this is K3YUB, and I am net control for ECARS. Jack isn't with us today. He's kind of busy with something else. But I do have Terry in there, and he's going to do some relaying for me. His call sign is W3WKD, and I'm happy to have him here. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, go?
Nothing heard, Al.
Yeah, band conditions, they're long and they're not so good. Go ahead.
Yeah. I mean, I'm checking with SDRs and
relay
in New Jersey. If you tune over there to NJ2US, we sound like $1 million. I did have some work done on the backyard yesterday by Davy Tree. They came and picked up all the mess that Duquesne Light left me, and they took out some trees that were threatening my antennas. And I think I got to get out there and shorten my NFED half wave up by maybe a foot or so, because it now tunes a bit lower. I don't know whether they stretched it out or knocked it down or something like that, but I noticed that it's tuning lower than it was before. So I got that to do this afternoon. Of course, it's a beautiful day here. Looks like it's about 56 degrees and sunny for a change. And some of the tuning may also be that everything was waterlogged. You are 20 to 30 over S9 here, Al. I can't imagine why if you're running 500 watts. So, let me know when Jack jumps back in there, and I'll duck out and let him take over. K3YUB, this is W3WKD.
Okay, he's having some work done, and he's supervising there at the house, so he may not even pop in, but I really appreciate you being there, Terry. I've got to do something about my antenna system here because I'm just not copying everybody like I should be, and I don't know why. Everybody's hearing me, but I'm not hearing as many as I would like to hear. This is ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? Come on back with your full call phonetically. Go.
November Uniform 3, Quebec.
I think I hear Bob. November Uniform 3, Quebec. What are you doing?
Contributing to your Social Security.
I'm glad you're helping my Social Security. Doggone it. You're probably helping Terry's, too. Terry, you want to say hi to Bob? Where'd Terry go?
Oh, sorry, Al. NU3, Quebec. This is W3WKD. How do you copy me, sir?
About a 3-3. You're very kind of not on the noise level here, and kind of weak at my QTH here in Collier Township.
Yeah, the band is long. So he can hear me in there just a bit there, Al. Anyway, back to you, K3YUB. This is W3WKD.
All righty, very good. Hey, Bob, am I going to see you at Breeze Shooters?
Yeah, I'll be there.
Yeah, I'm not going to have a table this year. I'm just going to be walking around. Jack is going to come along with me and just see what's going on. I don't like to spend money, so I don't know if I'll buy anything or not. Go ahead.
Yeah, same here. I'm not going to have a table either, so I just walk around and see what's up.
Okay, very good. Hey, good hearing from you. You take care, okay?
Okay, I'll take care. 73.
73, and have a good one. And keep that Social Security coming. Love it when you guys work and put all that money in there. Hey, this is saying 73 to Bob. This is ECARS. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, go.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Come on in here.
Hey, good morning, Al. Good to hear you. You're finally coming up out of the noise. I just heard Bernie at the very end of his shift. I couldn't get in there. This is Barry here from southeastern Pennsylvania on the other side of the state. How you doing today? Over.
Oh, I'm not doing too bad. I got you about a 5-3. But hey, decent copy, understanding everything. I'm doing okay. The weather here is beautiful, sunshiny day. Don't know what the temperature is, but you're sounding good, my friend. Everything okay? Good?
Yes, sir. We got similar weather here. The sun is finally out after about a week of rain or so, and we did end up getting only about 2 inches of rain throughout that entire week, but we'll take it because we're so far behind. But working from home, listening in, trying to hear folks today. It's kind of rough. Over.
I hear you. Well, we've had too much rain here as far as I'm concerned. You guys have a lack of rain, and we've had plenty. My backyard is soaking. I can't cut the grass. The front yard is fine, but the backyard is really wet. Hey, Barry, 7-3, good talking to you.
All right, very good. 7-3. Keep sending that rain our way because we can use it. We're still probably about 5 or 6 inches down for just this year. 73. Have a great weekend, KD3X.
Thanks, Barry. 73 back at you, and have a great weekend also. This is ECARS, my call sign, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, go.
Nothing heard, Al.
Wow. I hate it when it's like this, I'll tell you. I don't like it when it's like this. The band is long. And I've noticed something that year by year, it usually happens around this time of the year. Go ahead.
Yeah, the other day, I was just stunned that it was 1 in the morning and 15 meters was open. I worked a whole bunch of stations, a whole slew of stations overseas and even into the South Pacific, but there it was open. I just kept listening until it finally went out a little after 1:30 in the morning. But you just never know when you have sunspot cycles like this what's going to happen, and you can tell that the band is a bit long because if you listen on these SDRs, we sound great in New Jersey, and other stations here are also sounding good. So that's the issue. One thing I was going to mention to you, you might want to try, is if your transceiver has a receive-only port, you might try a mag loop antenna. They work great for receiving, and they're somewhat immune to noise because they're magnetic. So that's a thought. A lot of people are going to that system when they have a noise problem. Anyway, K3YUB, give it another try. See if you can pick up some check-ins for ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta.
Okay, very good. I'm going to have to do some research on mag loops. I've heard that before, so we're going to look into it. Okay, this is ECARS, my call sign K3YUB, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. Looking for check-ins, anybody, anywhere. Come on back with your full call and give us that phonetically. Go.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Sierra November Golf. Boy, it's good to hear you. Go ahead.
How you doing there? We're finally nice up here today. It's been raining. I couldn't get on the radio. It's been thunder and lightning up here.
Boy, your signal's up and down here, I'll tell you. Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. All right. We can get you in here. Oh, my goodness gracious. Norman. Yeah, I forgot your name, Norman. I got to apologize. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm sorry, too. I can barely hear you, too. You're up and down with yourself up here.
Yeah, it's up and down here. The band is long and kind of crazy. Good to hear you, Norman. What's new with you? Go ahead.
Well, we had a new granddaughter. We're going to go get her today. Can't wait.
Okay, very good. What else is new?
Well, I've been raising all 3 of my grandchildren since they've been babies. Now, my oldest one had one 2 years ago, and she just had another one. So I got my hands full up here. You want a couple of them? I'll send them down to you.
No, thanks. That's all right. Hey, Norman, good to talk to you. And I want to wish you well. Thank you so much for your check-in. You be well, okay?
I will. Thank you for picking me up, 73.
7-3, Norman. Doggone good to hear, Norman. Who else is out there for ECARS? Give us a call. Call sign K3YUB here, and we're listening. Go.
November Yankee Papa.
November Yankee Papa. I know that guy. Cousin Bruce, come on in.
Well, I am so glad that I am able to reach out to you. I delayed my departure to the airport just so I could say hello to you guys.
Well, I'll tell you what, Bruce, I'm highly honored, Bruce. What's been happening? Go ahead.
Nothing much, Al. Things are pretty good. I can't complain so much. Just I got to spend like 14 or 15 hours flying the next half a day.
Oh, wow. Hey, you're fading out on me. Doggone it. I wish I had a better copy on it today. Band conditions are awful. So what's new with you, Greg?
Nothing. Everything's good. Just said flying off to Birmingham, England in about 2 hours.
Okay, very good. Nothing new on this end either outside of dealing with all the rain we've had. Today's a beautiful day, though. I don't know what I'm going to do for the rest of the day. Probably just hang out. We have a street sale. We got a street sale on Saturday. I'm going to put a bunch of old junk out there to sell. My son's coming down. He's going to put some stuff out there to sell. So we have a street sale. I'll be busy Saturday. Go ahead.
Good job. So, Al, let me ask you a question. If I buy your street, you have to pay me rent?
No, not at all.
Okay, good. In that case, I will not put an offer in for you.
Very good. Hey, Bruce, you take care. Best 7-3. It's always a pleasure. Go ahead.
All right, Al, you be good. Send my best to Jack, and we'll talk to you next.
Roger. Jack's kind of busy today. He's having some work done there on his property. Take care, 7-3. This is ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, go. RKC, DX station. Come on in, Bill.
Good morning, Al and Terry. Good to hear you on here this morning, and just thought we'd give you a shout and say hello.
You owe me a speaker. You broke my speaker.
Okay, not a problem.
Terry, say hi to Bill.
Hey, Bill, K3RKC, W3WKD. You're 20 over S9 here, so how much power are you running?
Oh, I guess the 100 watts.
Well, you sound good for 100 watts, and I'm watching an SDR here, and you sound really, really good into Cape May, New Jersey, so there you go. Will we see you tonight on 28.430?
Okay, if I remember.
Okay, well, I need to check out everything here, so I need some reference stations. So if you can give me a reference, that'd be great. Anyway, Al, back to you, K3YUB, W3WKD.
Okay, very good. Bill, what's new? What's going on?
Nothing new, Al. I'm just working around the house here and trying to get caught up with all the yard work and so forth. That's about it. Al, you had an earlier contact who was talking about a recording. Who was that?
Oh, boy, I don't remember. Do you, Terry?
No, I don't offhand, Al.
I don't know. I can't remember. My brain is not like it used to be, Bill. Go ahead.
Okay, I made a note here, but I'm not sure it's the KC3RN.
Oh, that's Kevin. KC3RN. He's over by... what's the name of that? Oh, my goodness. He's local. Go ahead.
Oh, yes, I know him, but I didn't know he was involved with any kind of music.
Yeah, he's got he does some recording, and he does have a group. Go ahead.
Oh, holy cow, I didn't know that. Yeah, all right. Very good. Okay, well, anyway, we'll say 7-3 to you and Terry, and you both sound, of course, great here. 5-9 plus, and we'll catch you later.
Now, Roger. Now, Kevin, I miss being Kevin's principal by 2 years. The high school where he graduated from down in Washington, PA. He graduated 2 years before I got there as principal, so we have a kind of an understanding. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, that's very interesting. Very good. Yeah, I know Kevin, and I know he's a QRP person now, and very good. So, catch you later. This is K3 or KC.
Okay. You take care. 7-3. Terry, want to say bye-bye?
Okay, 73, maybe see you tonight. Back to you, Al, W3WKD.
Okay, very good. Looks like I knocked out my internet. Oh, God. I still have that problem here. One of these days I'll get it fixed. I think what I'm going to do, Terry, is put up an end fed away from the house. I'm like sitting right underneath my antenna. No matter what I do, it's causing problems. Matter of fact, I'm going to look into buying my own router for internet and taking this crazy thing back to Verizon. Go ahead.
Yeah, you know, my router was so old that everybody was telling me that it had security risks. So I bought a TP-Link off of, I think it was Amazon, TP-Link. And it's very small, has, I guess, 5 ports, and works great. I have no complaints. I have it sitting right here in the shack, right next to my amplifier, never misses a beat. So that's a thought. I mean, while we're talking here, you should go up and power cycle your router. If you can reach it there, just give it a power cycle and maybe you come back. But that keeps happening to you, so you have to wonder what's up with that router, because I've not had a problem with my TP-Link here. So that's a thought to get something like that. Anyway, back to you, Al. I'll keep listening here. K3YUB, this is W3WKD.
Before we get back to net operations, TP-Link, is that a router itself? Go ahead.
Yeah, it's a brand. In fact, I own 2 of them. This is the TP-Link. It's the ER605. Cool thing about it is it has a built-in VPN into it, and I didn't think I'd ever use it. And then I realized when I resurrected my Slingbox, if my Slingbox can get out on the internet, it will brick itself. They sent out an update to actually kill all the old devices, and which is really nasty of them to do. So I just tell the TP-Link, don't let it talk on the internet, and if I want to talk to that box on my network, I will use the VPN and connect into my own network that way, and it works great. And the thing is, it was relatively inexpensive. I was quite impressed with that. Anyway, it's TP-Link, Link. I have one downstairs, and then I use another as a switch. So I can't say enough about it. It's probably made by some corporation in China, but I don't care. It works and I like it. K3YUV, W3WKD.
Well, what you're talking about, I have very little or no knowledge about such things, so you're being very helpful to me today. Okay, I'll look it up. Did you get it locally or online?
Oh, I got it on Amazon. But I bet you could find it online. I mean, it seems to be everywhere right now.
All right, so that's a router by itself. All you do is plug it in, right?
Yep, that was the case. Plug it in, and it comes up, and you plug the rest of your devices in. Now, do you use wired or wireless internet?
It's wireless right now, but I could go wired.
Yeah, that's what I've done. I've gone wired for most all my devices. I'll get you the details tonight if you're around. I'll look up the other router and get its number and stuff like that. It has a very fine wireless. That's what I'm using it for. I'm using it as a wireless access point upstairs, and it works great. So, anyway, K3YUV, W3WKD.
So I have another reason for wanting having my own router. I'm getting tired of paying Verizon for renting one. Okay. Hey, everybody, this is ECARS, and sorry about the little conversation, but that's the way it goes. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS you want to check in, come on in, full call, and give it to us phonetically. Go.
Nothing heard, Al.
No, I don't hear it either. All right, I'm going to look into that TP-Link and see what's going on. I'd rather get it from Amazon rather than... I use Amazon more now than ever. I just don't like, especially with the cost of gasoline, I don't like going anywhere. Go ahead.
Well, I didn't ever use Amazon before the pandemic. My daughter did, and she was a student, and they would give it to her for a really, really good price of membership. And she said, can we do this? And I said, all right, fine. Well, when the pandemic hit, I thought, oh, this is really nice. You can just have stuff shipped in. And I used it not only for just Amazon, but I found out that, what was the grocery store? Whole Foods would make deliveries. You could just order your groceries online, and they come from Wexford, and they drop it off. So I started doing that, and now I'm addicted. I'm addicted to it. So, oh well. Anyway, did your router come back up there? Did you give it a power cycle K3YUB W3WKD?
No, I didn't do it. I'll just leave it the way it is. I'll do that when I'm done with the net here. Hey, let's continue with ECARS. Thanks for the info, Terry. This is ECARS, my call sign, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, go. Boy, I only have 9 check-ins so far. That's terrible.
Yeah, well, if you look at the band scope, there's ECARS, and I think there's SouthCARS, and there isn't anything else. I'm looking across the band here, and there's almost no signal. So it's the band. It's the band. So what are you going to do? You know what Carson used to do when this happened? He'd signal Doc Stubbornson, and they'd play some tap dance music, and Carson would tap dance. So I think that's what we need to do here, Al. K3YUB, W3WKD.
All right. I don't think we can tap dance on the air, though. Not on radio. Anyway, yeah, I'm looking. I do see SouthCARS peeking there. Okay. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, go. My goodness gracious. ECARS on the air Monday through Friday, 7:30 to what time? 1:30, I guess, most of the time. And we'd like to have you check in. You can check in, say hi. You want to chat a little bit longer today. The band is terrible. We can chat a little longer. Here's K3YUB. Come on back.
Yeah, nothing heard.
Wow. I usually get, no. By this time, I usually have about 12 to 15. Oh, well, 9's not bad. Here's ECARS looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, go?
Whiskey 1, Tango, X-ray, Tango, portable.
Heard something in there. Did you get it, Terry?
Tango X-ray was what I got. Have them come again. We'll get the call.
Tango X-ray, try it again. My relay station tried to pick you up. Go.
Yeah, good morning. Whiskey 1, Tango, X-ray, Tango, W1TXT, Tom in New Hartford, Connecticut. Over.
Okay, Al, that was Tom. Whiskey 1, Tango, X-ray, Tango. I like that call, W1TXT. His name is Tom.
Okay, Tom, I cannot copy it, but come on back, give more information if you need anything. His name is Terry. His call sign is W3WKD. He's my relay station today. Come on back with any information you might have or need.
Yeah, okay, QSL. And Jerry, thank you for the relay. I'm just running portable. I'm running an FTX1 Optima 100 watts out, and the antenna is an end-fed half-wave in a inverted V configuration here on 40 meters. Just trying it out, this configuration, seeing how it's working. I'm copying you, Jerry, and net control 100% here, good signals, and I'm trying to understand the efficiency of the end-fed half-wave. Over.
Okay, Al. W1TXT. Name is Tom. He's portable using an end-fed half-wave in an inverted V. just like almost all of us these days. So he sounds really, really good. Has fine audio, and it's because the band is long. He said he's hearing us just fine. Back to you, Al. K3YUB, W3WKD.
Okay, I ran over and got my router working again. So there you go. Okay, Tom. I'm sorry, Tom. I do not have a copy on you, but Terry does, and I want to thank you for your check-in. Have a good day. Best 7-3. Go.
Thanks very much, 73 to you as well, and to anyone listening. And again, thanks, Jerry, for the relay. W1TXT, New Hartford, Connecticut. Clear on this thing.
Tell me when he's done.
Okay, yeah, he signed with us. He signed with us. He says he's hearing us fine, so go figure, and sometimes the band's like that. The other night, at like I said, 1:30 in the morning, I was hearing two Puerto Rican stations. They were just banging in here. I could not work either one of them. I could hear them, but they could not hear me. Oh well. Anyway, Al, back to you. K3YUB. This is W3WKD.
All righty, very good. I remember the good old days when I had a tire and beam here, and a 40-foot tire and a tri-bander. Oh, it was so easy to work 10 through 20. Oh my God. This is K3YUB, and we're on here with ECARS, and I'm taking check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Full call. Phonetically, please go.
Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Uniform Foxtrot Mike, go.
Good morning, Al and Terry. The guys finished up about 5 minutes ago, and the steps are all put back together nice and level, and I'm happy. Over.
I'm glad you're happy. Holy smokes. Hey, Terry, say hi to our good friend up there who's had his massive job done today, and Jack be happy to say hi to. Go.
Okay, I'm not sure he's going to be able to copy me. It's just the way the band is. Jack, you copy K3UFM, W3WKD.
I sure do. I'll give you a 5 and 0. Is it possible to give a 5 and 0, Terry? Over. I guess he doesn't hear me, but I hear him now. Over.
Yeah, hang on a second there. Okay, yeah, 5 and 0. Oh, hey, I'll take it. What are you going to do? It's I could hear Bernie. I could hear Bernie wasn't extremely strong, but I could make out Bernie. He was a 1 or a 2, but we're just close enough that we probably can't hear each other today. Anyway, Jack, I'm going to let you help Al there. I'll listen along too. K3YUB and the net, W3WKD.
Go ahead, Al. Okay, Jack, including you, we have 11 check-ins. Not too bad.
Not for band conditions, that's for sure. While I was outside watching the guys, I listened a little bit on NJ2US site, and I heard a lot of what you guys were doing. It sounded like you had to talk to each other for a while, but hey, you got to do what you got to do. Over.
Right, you got to keep the frequency going here. Anyway, hey everybody, Jack's back. And we're taking check-ins. We're still taking check-ins. We got about, looks like about 19 minutes left here. If you want to check in the ECARS, come on back with your full call phonetically, and we'll then recognize you. Go.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Al, do you hear Ted out there?
No, I do not. You want to pick him up?
I sure do. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Good morning, Ted.
Good morning, Jack. Well, the band's in awful shape today. Usually you guys are booming in here 10 over, but today it's just a roll of the dice. That's all that is. But anyway, I won't hold it. I guess that everything's kind of slow, and Well, anyway, rain finally stopped here. Had to have a new heat pump put in yesterday, so, well, now we got that done. I got a little bit of cleanup to do after that project. Guys did a good job on the install and everything, but I had to drag out a few tools. Anyway, it's in and working, and hopefully it'll work for a long time. Anyway, should be. It's supposed to be a train. They say they're supposed to be good, which means it'll probably break as soon as the warranty's over. But anyway, I'll throw it back to you, Jack. KC8TOI.
All right, Ted. Very good. Very good. Glad you got that project out of the way. And Train is supposed to be one of the top-rated brands, that's for sure. But as we all know today, it doesn't matter what you buy. If they're mechanical or electrical, they're going to fail a lot sooner than what they used to be back in our days when we made things the right way, Ted. Over.
Oh, yeah. I remember back when you got a refrigerator, it took 2 men and a mule to move it, but it was heavy as heck, but that thing would last forever. I think we had one time that thing was 40 years old, it was still working, an old Frigidaire. And they don't make that anymore. You'll be lucky to get anything. About the time the warranty's up on something, you're needing new one. They don't fix things much anymore. They just replace them. But anyway, on this, it's got a 10-year warranty, so we'll see how that goes. If I'm still here in 10 years, maybe I won't care if it breaks. But I'll let you have her back, and everybody have a great day. KC8TOI.
All right, Ted. Got all of that down toward the end there. You just sort of dropped into the mud there. So, Ted, thanks for checking into ECARS. Al can't hear you, but I'm sure he passes along his best regards to you. And you take care. Look for you next Thursday, Ted. Clear with KC8COI, K3UFM. Back to Al at net control.
All righty, at Dead 7-3. Sorry I can't copy. I know you're in there because Jack heard you. All righty. Ted, have a wonderful day. Always a pleasure. Hey, everybody, this is ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Come on back. Full call phonetically, please. Go.
Now, we got another one in there. I believe it's November 3, Yankee Charlie, I hope. K3UFM relaying. All righty, November 3, X-Ray, Yankee Tango. Got her in the log here. Come on back with the name and QTH, over. Okay, I hope I got the corrections correct now here. November 3, Yankee X-Ray Tango. Yankee X-Ray Tango, and the name is Ernie in Delaware. Is that QSL? Over. I'm sorry, I do not have the first letter correct yet there. There's a little bit of QSB on your signal, and my ears just aren't picking it up. But you got Jack out here in Gibsonia, Western Pennsylvania, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Come on back again with that name, please. Over. Well, I tell you what, it's a lovely day out here too, Gurney. We got it this time. And our temperature right now is 70 degrees. I'm not sure how much higher it's going up here today, but my goodness, when I came in, the skies are all blue. It's a beautiful day. So the question becomes: do you do the right thing and cut your grass, or do you sit on the deck and enjoy the day, Garney? Over. Well, I know what you're saying about the energy level, that's for sure. It's just hard to do things, a job that used to take 15 minutes now sometimes takes 2 hours, but all we can do, is persevere and try our best to get it done, Gurney. Well, you have yourself a great day out there. I hope you get everything accomplished that you'd like to, and hope to catch up with you real soon. We got you in the log, 7-3 to November 3, Yankee X-Ray Tango, 7-3, Garney. Very good, Gurney. Enjoy the day and enjoy the fact that you got nice sunshine out there, too. Clear with November 3, YXT. Back to you, Al. Do you have the particulars for the log? Over.
Yes, I do have the particulars for the log. I couldn't copy them, but you gave me the information anyway. Thank you so much, my friend. Hey, this is ECARS, and we're taking check-ins. My call sign, K3YUB, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, with Kilo 3, UFM. United Fox Mike. Is that right? Yeah. And W3WKD. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, go.
I think they took the word go the wrong way, Al. Over.
You think they went away? They go away, right?
That's for sure. That's for sure. Any check-ins for ECARS? Any check-ins for ECARS? All stations are welcome. Please let us know if you're mobile or QRP. K3UFM listening. That go was taken the wrong way, Al. They all left.
Okay. Hey, Terry's recommended the TP-Link as far as the router is concerned. What do you think?
TP-Link makes great routers. I've had one for many, many years. I've been through several of them. And if I was buying a router right now, it would still be a TP-Link. Over.
Does Best Buy have them?
I'm sure Best Buy would have them. Almost anybody carries TP-Link, and Amazon's probably one of the nicest places to go, because if you get it in and for some reason don't like it, you put it back in the box and away it goes.
Yeah, I see them at all price levels. I see one here for $99. I see another one for $130. There's another one for $200. Holy smokes! Why such a big price difference?
Well, there's all sorts of different features. Some of them have a faster internet. Some of them are the newer Wi-Fi 6, which won't do any good unless your devices use Wi-Fi 6. Some of them have a 1 gigabit port. Some of them have a 2.5 gigabyte hardwired port. So those are differences right there. Some of them have built-in VPNs, which you won't need. And there's a whole bunch of other, stuff that they talk about, Al, that makes a big difference. Over.
Which one? Now, you know, I have Verizon. I don't need a whole lot. I don't need all that stuff, do I? Go ahead.
No, you certainly don't need all that stuff. And I heard Terry say that he was going to try to look that up and get it to you tonight. And I will be on tonight, too. And we'll check out what he comes up with there. And I'm sure it's going to be good. Terry knows what you need, and it doesn't need to be anything special for you at all. Over.
Okay. I just want to get rid of this problem I have with it blinking out. You know, I never had that problem before. Long time ago, I had internet. I ran full legal limit many years ago. I never had this problem.
Well, many years ago, you used to be able to run down to the mailbox and back and cut the grass, and the list goes on, and I'm in that category, too. But I've never had problems with the internet being knocked out like you did. It's got to be something to do with the Verizon stuff. If you had any more toroids on there, it would be a toroid connection instead of a coax connection. Over.
That's what it is. I'm looking at it right now. The power cord has, let me see, 9 toroids, and the cable that goes to the wherever it goes, that one has 9 toroids on it. Not doing any good. Good.
Boy, that's a shame. That's not right at all. There's something rotten in Denmark there for sure. Well, hopefully your own new router will be better than the one that they provide. You know, the fact that Terry is running, a router of his own like that, and he has Verizon, and he doesn't have toroids everywhere, and he's got coax in the house. So surely the change will be good to have. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, we got about 6 minutes left. We're taking check-ins for ECARS. Fan conditions aren't all that great, but we'll listen for you. Anybody, anywhere, come on back with your full call phonetically, and we'll recognize you. Come on back, K3YUB here. Go.
NJ2US mobile.
I don't hear anything, do you?
Oh, yeah, you got 2 mobiles out there, Al, 2 mobiles. The first one was a Mobile 2. The Mobile 2, come on back. Okay, I should know the name with that, but it's escaping me. Whiskey Sierra 2 Queen, Mobile 2, K3UFM, good morning.
Make more money to go back to the Satan invention. Over.
There you go. You got a definite reason there, Harvey, to want that. I'm glad that you're able to do that because you keep the Social Security system going for me. So, Al, we got Whiskey Sierra 2 Queen, Mobile 2. Harvey on his way to work near Hillside in New Jersey. I got you at a 5 and 4, the last transmission, Harvey. Over.
5 and 3, 4, over.
5 and 4, 5 and 4, over.
Yeah, Roger. We're using a first outside. Well, after a date, we actually put on a warm. It's too cold.
Boy, that's a big difference in height. That's for doggone sure. Well, your signal came up on this unit there. You came up to a 5 and 5. You're obviously in motion. No problems at all with the contact. I hope you had a good time out there in Xenia. Over. All right, Harvey. Harvey. Thank you very much for calling in. Have a good day out there. And let's pick up the next mobile. It was a Whiskey 1 in the mobile. K3UFM, over.
Yeah, K3UFM. This is Whiskey 1 Victor Lima Foxtrot. Very low frequency here in Northwest Connecticut.
Okay, we got you. Whiskey 1, very low frequency. In the mobile, in Connecticut, K3UFM. Nice signal coming in. Looks like it's at least a 5 and 4, over.
Roger on the 5 and 4. Thank you very much. Watch here, and a unique antenna. It's a vertical 7 feet, and it turns horizontal in front of the 12 feet. This is Paul, and I'm running a 100 watt mobile in Harwood, Connecticut.
Okay, Paul, very good. Whiskey 1, very low frequency mobile. We got Paul out there, and that antenna is very unique. 7 feet vertical and then 12 feet horizontal. Never heard of such a thing, but it's doing the job for you, Paul, over.
Thank you very much.
All right, Paul, very good, very good. Well, I'll tell you what, you got something going there that's definitely unique and doing a nice job for you. The name here is Jack. The name is Jack, and I'm located 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Paul, over.
Great, Jack. Very good. I'm driving around the street noisy here. But anyway, thank you very much, Jack, for picking me up, and I'll let it go back now. K3UFM, mobile Connecticut. Standing by. Thank you.
Very good, Paul. Very good. You're very welcome. You be safe out there, and hope to catch you again and learn what the difference is between the when you go to center fit on that antenna. We'll be clear with Whiskey 1, very low frequency in the mobile. K3UFM, back to Al. Did you get the last two okay for the log, Al? Over.
I sure did. And thank you so much, guys, for checking in with us. Sorry I didn't pick you up. Jack, thanks for your help. Terry, thanks for your help. We're gonna give it over to Ed if he's there. Jack, any final comments?
No, I'm glad I got here to help you out a little bit. I certainly enjoy it. And thanks to Terry for helping you out there, too. Everybody in ECARS, have a great day. I'll probably catch up to you by phone sometime later this afternoon. K3UFM, back to Al at net control.
All righty. Thanks, Jack. 7-3. We'll be anxious to get your call. Terry, if you're still there, any final comments?
I'll catch up with you guys tonight on 28.430 at 8 o'clock using ancient modulation. And I'm going to do some work on my antennas here this afternoon. Going to fold them back probably at least a foot. Bring that SWR down on here on 40 meters. Anyway, take care. Talk to you tonight. K3YUB, K3UFM. This is W3WKD 73.
7-3 to you, Terry. 7-3, Jack. WB1 CEI, if you're there, Ed, it's all yours. K3YUB.
WB1 CEI. We're going to turn it over to you. It's all yours, Ed. K3UFM. WB1 CEI, K3UFM, turning over to Ed.
WB1 CEI, if you copy, they're turning the net over to you. Over.
Al, let's see, Ed doesn't use Slack as far as I know, Al. Is that correct? Over? think Al must have pulled out too. I need to pull out also. Is there anybody out there, ECAR member, in good standing that is possible to take the net over until Ed shows up or something? Over. WB1CEI, WB1CEI, K3UFM listening. WB1CEI, WB1CEI, K3UFM. Okay, is there any net control operator who can fill edge shift? Anybody out there that can fill edge shift? Go ahead and pick it up. I put a message out there on Slack for anyone. I have to leave the post, unfortunately. WB1CEI or anybody to take over the net? K3UFM, saying 7-3.
I'm running 2 watts. Only running 4 watts. Over.
Is there a net control? This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
111 test. W8RF. Testing 1-1, W8RF. Test 111. Test 1111. W8RF testing and clear. W8 radio frequency testing. W8RF.
A3AC, listening. Anybody copy?
VA3, JBU.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, standing by.
Victor Alpha 3, Julie Bravo Uniform. Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform.
frequency busy. CQ, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
One, two, three. Test 1, 2.
CQ, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November, missing.
One, two, three, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4, you're loud and clear there, over. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November said that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3.
CQ, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Negative copy. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Will be clear and listening.
Echo Delta Yankee. Is your net controller on frequency? Open this up. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Call sign November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Name here is that Echo Delta. We're located here in Allegheny County, New York. Let's see. Let's open up ECARS to see if there are any check-ins, any mobiles, any QRP stations at this time. We'll check anybody in. ECARS looking for check-in. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee net control for ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-in. Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
NJ2US.
Hey, Jerry, how you doing, sir?
Well, could be better, but it's fairly nice out there. And boy, you're only a S3 this afternoon, over.
Yeah, once again, 40 meters, middle of the day. Hey, do you know if we had anybody for the 12-to-1 net today?
Let me see. I have not heard. Oh, Ron was open. Let me just see here. Yeah, Ron was open, and I didn't notice that. But I've been busy paperwork, trying to get a oil furnace replaced. Over.
Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of fun, is right.
I'm trying a new thing here on the farm. Putting in what are called potato towers. Instead of put it in the ground, you put them vertically up, and that's a lot of work. Looks good on the paperwork, but when you actually do it, it's just any kind of work on a farm is a lot of work,
Yeah, Roger. Yep. Well, we used to have a garden about a half an acre in size, I'd say, quarter to half an acre, and then we had had a quarter or an eighth of an acre of strawberries and about acre and 3/4 of raspberries, and that was fun. We sold a lot of raspberries, and they were really good ones. But I became allergic to the thorns, so I couldn't really pick after a while.
Yeah, we have thornless blackberries now, thank God. Otherwise they chew you up, And last year we had not so successful strawberry harvest. Actually pretty terrible. There's more weeds growing there with strawberries, but this year we did something a little bit different. So hopefully this year, if the deers don't eat everything, we'll have our nice blackberries and strawberries over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, there is some stuff that you can get at Lowe's that you spread around the bushes, and it's not harmful to pets that I can find or humans, but it scares the deer away, and it lasts for about 2 months. One application lasts about 2 months. So it's something else. We had more problems with the crows than anything, and my grandfather got permission to shoot a couple of them when we strung them up upside down in the patches, and that worked for maybe a week, and then they learned. The crows are very smart. So then he got a carbide gun and cannon, and that worked good for about 2 weeks. And they got used to the rhythm. So and those are kind of hard to change. So what we did, he got a propane one, which is a little easier to operate. We ran 2 of them, and we had them timed to go off at different times, and they never really got used to that.
Nothing like a flamethrower, over.
Well, yeah. The only problem is it is illegal to kill crows in New York State and blue jays. That was the other pest. So we had to rely on the gas guns. And one of our local politicians in the town went by one day, and one of the gas guns went off, and we heard a screech, and then he pulled his car off the side of the road, and he's looking all around. He thought he had a flat tire.
Yeah. Yeah, this year the strawberries, I have under our bed, under the strawberry bed, I have chicken wire, and on the top I have bird netting on top. So it's completely enclosed. And that's just crazy, you know. But that's for strawberries. And blackberries, we don't have too much problem with the crows here. But the deer sometimes jump over our fence. Well, because I have it all enclosed. It looks like Sing Sing Correctional Facility. Over.
Roger. Yeah. Well, I know that the apple orchards are using on some of, especially the newer dwarf trees, they're using like a cheesecloth netting to keep the birds out, and apparently is working quite well because a couple of the orchards have added some more of that in different places where they normally have trouble with birds. You can't use it on the big trees because you go out of business just buying the stuff. But the small trees, they have a big long roll that they put on a stationary hook on at the end of one row, and then the unit traverses up along that row, and at the end they have another hook, and then they stake the netting down on each side of the tree to keep the birds out, but the spray can get in, and the sunlight too.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, on our elderberries we have bird netting, a little cap. It's not bad. It's a little time-consuming with manual labor, but at the end of the harvest, it's definitely worth it. But yeah, Mother Nature,
Yeah. So I'll let you go see if you can get a couple more there. I have not heard much activity. I heard Ed on earlier once or twice, and that was it. And it was only just bits and pieces. So I think we may have a coronal hole that's looking at us. I'm seeing 174 sunspots. The SFI is good. And A is 11, that's not as good. The K is 2. But the electron flux is 2350. That is not good.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the electron flux 2350. Yeah. What's the optimal number for that for good HF communications on electronic flux? What would be a good number?
Let me see here. I'm looking at it right now. Electronic flux less than 1,000.
Hello.
Is little impact. Greater than 1,000, heavy impact. And there's also the proton flux, which would be 0.1 is good, and 2 and above is moderate, and then 20 is heavy. So I think we're getting, let's see, do I see proton flux up there? I don't know if they give that. Yes, proton flux is 12, so it's not that bad. So, or it's not that good. Proton flux, yeah. We got moderate to higher proton flux. So I think we got a hole that's looking at us over.
Sorry, QSL. Yeah, that's very interesting. And where are you getting that electronic flux number from, and proton flux? Is that from space or solar ham?
That's from Solar Tier HF Propagation. That's all from Jeff. website, and it also comes Space Weather Prediction Center. You'll see it on the graph. They do the solar proton flux and solar X-ray flux, which is medium sea level right now, and they do geomagnetic activity. That's what they show on that one, but they show everything on the solar tier HF propagation, right where Jeff gets his from. And if you go to, I'm trying to think of it here, stand by one, Utah Valley Amateur Radio Club, you'll find it's their newspaper called Brass Tacks. They have an in-depth look at radio propagation, radio-related topics, and the thing to look for is understanding the band conditions banner. Over.
Okay, yeah, very good. All right. Yeah. It's all a learning process. I go to that solar ham. It's okay, you know. It's a nice little site there, but not too sure if it gives me a full picture of what I need. Over.
Yeah, the one that Jeff has, it even tells you the HF conditions. Like right now, they're saying fair for 80 and 40. I kind of say that's poor in reality. And they'll give you Aurora, VHF conditions, Aurora, skip, and all that. So there's a whole, they give you a signal, geomagnetic field they say is quiet. Well, I'm seeing a KP index of 3 -4. So that kind of tells me it's a little bit unsettled.
Yeah, QSL. Hey, what's Jeff's site there? His page?
NJ2US.net.
Okay, yep, got it. All right. There you go. Man, he puts a lot of work into that, you know.
Yeah, and he's got a lot of additional stuff on there that's really useful. So I've got it on my computer that I can go to it anytime I need it. So very good, Ed. Take care. Have a great day. And to ZGM.
All right, take care, Jerry. Stay safe, my friend. Play a lot of radio. Catch you later. And thanks for what you do for ECARS. Catch you later. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, ex-controller for East Coast Amateur Radio Services, and we're looking for check-in.
WA2DRG.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Radio Golf, Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo Zulu White for India. Ed, I believe that's you. Anybody else? Nobody but Mr. Static. All right. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Radio Golf, welcome aboard.
Alrighty, very good. N2EDY, WA2DRG. Name here is John, and I'm located outside of Buffalo, New York. And I've got to tell you, this is the first time I'm on the air in probably 28 months. I've been off the air and reconstructing the station here and relearning a whole new, getting back to the hobby, so to speak. So thank you so much for allowing me to check in. Weather here is about 50, in the mid-50s, and clear skies. A little bit of clouds here, but that's about it. So let me turn it back to you. N2EDY, WA2DRG.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Radio Golf. All right, very good, sir. We're located here in New York State as well. We are near a town called Cuba and Friendship, New York there. Over.
Oh, all right. Very good. Cuba. And I'm in Elma. E-L-M-A, Echo Lima Mike, Alpha, Elma. So, yeah, we're not that far apart. Anyway, I'm not, I've been off the air for so long. I was just copying the mailer. I guess the band conditions aren't so good here. And I just put up I moved and I put up a new antenna here. It's one of these end-fed antennas, and so this is a test run, the first QSO. I really appreciate it. Name here is John, and I didn't get your name, but I'll listen along here for a bit. And again, thank you. Wonder what the signal report would be from Cuba, New York to Elma. N2EDY, WA2DRG.
Okay, very good, John. You are a Sierra 5 into Friendship, Cuba area there. All right, John, very good. Well, congratulations coming back, and have yourself a great day. Over.
I will do that. And your name?
Name here is Echo Delta. Call sign November 2 Echo Delta Yankee.
Okay, very good. So they must call you Eddie then, huh?
I've been called a lot of things, but that's okay. Over.
Yeah, that's wonderful. I'll be a great grandfather soon, and it will be Eddie. So there you go. Nice to visit with you, and thanks for being there. I have an ECARS number, Scotch taped on my desk here, 20679. I'm wondering if that's still a legit number. How do we check that? It's been so long.
Yeah, just go onto the site, ECARS site there, and quickly check that right away. I don't have my computer turned on at this time, but were you a lifetime member before?
I don't recall that I was. I just have it here along with some other information, QRZ and so on. So I'll go to the website, mustbeecars.com.
All right, take care, sir. Thank you, and congratulations on coming back. Have yourself a great day. Next on deck is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Welcome aboard, sir.
Yeah, WB1C, if you can hear me. I'm just barely hearing you, right down at the noise level. I don't even got it. No meters reading at all here. Is there one for the numbers? Up here in the northwest Connecticut, Berkshires, where we are 66 degrees here, overcast skies, and nice little wind out of the north, 10 to 15. A lot of pools I just finished up, touching up the flower beds a little bit, cleaning up the pool, and that's it. I don't know if you can hear, I tried to run these cars this morning, 11 to 12. I had 2 check-ins. That was all I heard. Absolutely nothing. I don't know if anybody heard me now. Probably not. Nobody called me back. Back to you. And you're about, I can't give you a reading because there's no reading on the meter. Back to you, WB1C.
All right, well, yeah, okay. Yeah, you're about an S2, S3 there, Eddie. About an S2, S3, but one of them days on 40 meters, over.
Yeah, it sure is. I say, as I sat there and talked to myself for an hour.
I hear you. All right, Ed. Got your numbers in there, and have yourself a great day, over.
Okay, thank you. Have a great day, and it's supposed to be a pretty good weekend coming up. Be nice if the band would change a little bit. Have a great day. Thanks for picking me up. Thank you.
Take care, Ed. Thank you for what you do for ECARS. Appreciate it. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. We're clear with Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins.
radio service set. Looking for check-in. You do not need to be a member to check in.
One tango off the mic.
Whiskey 1, Tango Oscar Mike. Okay, welcome aboard, sir.
Yeah, Roger there. It sounds like the band's going from Virginia or Jerry up there in Peru, New York. But other than that, pretty quiet today. ECARS is number is 10630.
Okay, 10630. All right, that's 5 here. Sierra 5 here into Cuba, New York, there, over.
Yeah, roger that there. Yeah, band's pretty quiet here today. I'm here down in Connecticut, roger.
Oh, okay, what part of Connecticut?
Covington, roger.
All right, I used to live down there when I was a young man in Danbury, Connecticut. Now that I go back there to visit the relatives, but nice area.
Yeah, roger that. It's getting pretty expensive though over here, I guess, just like everywhere else, roger.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, sure is. Our great governor just raised our taxes again 10%. And our electric bill, just me and my wife were retired. We're always outside. Paying a very high, substantial electric bill. No reason for that. So, a lot of our friends left, and we're looking at something like that too. Over.
Yeah, roger that there. Yeah, we did have a public benefit on our electric bills here. And last summer I had a $100 fee tacked on my monthly electric bill just for the state to, and I'm not really quite sure what they were doing with the money, but it's just nice to be able to pay things that we really don't want to pay, Roger.
Yep. And it's going to take a lot of people to fight back, A lot of people are complacent. They don't want to do nothing. So they get what they get, Over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah. Now I just see our great governor here just banned sales of Glock pistols here in Connecticut. And I'm not sure. I guess they want everything gone eventually, but little by little they keep chiseling away at all the lawful gun owners, Roger.
Oh, yeah. Yep. And then unfortunately people keep re-electing these people. But eventually it'll be all gone, It'll end up like another England or something. And people will be scratching their heads going, what happened? Hey, Tom, your signal went up to about an S7. You went from an S5 to about an S7, so it looks like the band's changing a little bit.
Yeah, roger that. You running much power there, or what do you have for setup there? Over.
We're just using 100 watts into a 40-meter loop. The 40-meter loop's about maybe 8 feet off the ground. Over.
Oh, okay, roger that. Yeah. I got an NSED here. Multi-band NSED. Actually, it was a Palomar NSED. It's 110 feet, and yeah, it seems to be doing pretty good. Right now it's probably about 200 watts I got on this end. Over.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, you're making it through. No problem at all. There. All right, sir. Very good. Nice chatting with you. Thank you for your membership number. And I don't think we talked. Maybe we did, but I don't have my logbook turned on or the computer on at all. But we'll catch you next time, and thank you for checking in. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Good chatting with you there. And we'll check in again sometime here. So 7-3, this Whiskey 1, Tango Oscar Mike.
Take care, my friend, and thank you for checking in the ECARS. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey 1 Tango Oscar Mike. All right, let's see what time it is here. I think we're coming up on that time. All right, here we are. All right, let's do a few more check-ins if anybody's interested. ECARS, this is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee next controller for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, and we're looking for checks.
Whiskey 8, Papa Romeo, no traffic.
We have two gunslingers there. Beautiful. All right, let's break this down, gentlemen. With the Whiskey 8 station, can I have your full call time, please?
Whiskey 8, Papa Romeo, W8PRR, no traffic.
Okay, Whiskey 8, Papa Radio. All right, got you, sir. Stand by, please. The other station? Is there another station out there trying to check into ECARS?
Kilowatt 2 Delta United Victoria.
Victor Echo 3, Charlie, Victor Lima.
All right, that's 3. All right, that's the cutoff. The last call for radio call. All right, Whiskey 8, Papa Radio. You're at S5, sounding good here in Cuba, New York. Over.
QSL, you sound good in West Liberty, Ohio, about 40 miles northeast of Dayton. Most Hams know where that is. No traffic. This good afternoon.
Thank you, sir. Have yourself a great day, and we'll catch you later. Next on deck, Kilo 2 Delta Uniform Victor, I believe. Welcome aboard.
That is correct. Kilo 2 Delta Uniform Victor. My name is Floyd. I'm in central Pennsylvania. No traffic.
Excellent, Floyd. Okay, you are at S5 also, Sierra 5 here in Cuba, New York. And both of you guys did quite well under such bad conditions. 73s, and thank you, Floyd. Appreciate it. Next on deck, Victor Echo 3, Charlie Victor Lima, I believe. Hopefully I got that right. Welcome aboard.
Yes, good afternoon. You have that 100% correct. We were just testing out a antenna out here. We were just wondering how you guys are copying it.
You are a S5, good audio. All right, S5, good audio. All right, guys, I got to shut this down before I turn into a pumpkin. Everybody have a great day. Stay safe, play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear.
Yeah, Roger. Thank you very much for the comeback, and thanks also for the internet. Take care, and stay safe out there.
Take care.
Connecticut.
KA6 PDG in Connecticut. Somebody wants to put me on the list? 654 in Connecticut. Contact. K86 PDG, Connecticut. If I could get on the list, please. 6, Papa Delta Golf. Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf.
Papa Alpha Golf Centers again. Who are you trying to get a hold of?
In Connecticut.
WATRR, test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5, WATRR.
Frequency at East, frequency at East, WA3T. Frequency at East, frequency at East, WA3T. Frequency at East, frequency at East, WA3T. November, CQ. Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango, WA3T. Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango, WA3T. CQ, Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango, WA3T. Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango, WA3T. CQ, Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango, WA3T. CQ. Hello. Hello.
Hello. Test 1, 2, test.
Okay.
KA8YOR. KA8YOR. This is the E3NEJ calling on 7.255 megahertz. The E3NEJ looking for KA8YOR. Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Oscar Radio, KA8YOR. This is VE3NEJ, Victor Echo number 3, November Echo Juliet. Over. Yeah, good day to you there, Frank. KA8YOR.
WA3T. Got a copy of WA3T.
So back at you, Gary.
YOR, WA3T, copy it. WA3T, WA3T.
Is this frequency in use? Is the frequency in use? KJ8YOR.
I don't know. It is if you can't hear me.
W3AT, I got you. W83T. Yeah, I got you there, Bill. How you doing, buddy?
Faded out for nothing there at WA3T. So now it's got a little juice there.
I can't do no more than the 700 I'm doing there. Go ahead. I mean, I can reduce. Hang on, I can reduce it to 40. Okay, there's 40. Did that help any, Bill? I guess that 40 watts didn't do it. How about this back to the 700?
Out too. I don't know what the deal is here. I'll play with my antenna wire a little bit more.
Yeah, I guess you didn't hear me on 40 watts when I reduced power. But anyway, I got it back up to 700 there now. So what are you doing, man? It's a beautiful, beautiful day out here in Ohio. It's 80-some degrees.
You know, I really got to work on this SWR. I think I put too many kinks in my antenna wire, my coax stuff. But yeah, give me about 10 minutes. I'll be back around here. Going to be hanging.
You don't sound too bad. I mean, I got like a S6, S7 on you. I mean, usually you're 10, 20 over, but I think it's just the band right now.
Yeah, but I got an SWR that's pegging my meter here, so I don't want to push it. I rerouted the coax. I think I got one too many kinks in it. I need to straighten it out.
Okay, yeah, that doesn't sound good if you got a standing wave. Okay, Doug, we'll check it out and see what's up there, and I'll be listening here. K88YOR.
All right, I shall return WA3T.
W8CRT testing.
N2PEP, N2PEP, you're on air mode. KJ8YOR. is KA8YOR. And I can tell you're there, but you're pretty darn late.
All right, well, I got the SWR problem solved, so that's all I was worried about. You're in the mud too. I can just barely hear you, but yeah, we got a little more juice going there, so you should be able to hear me better.
Yeah, it's coming up better all the time. Your S9 now, you's down about S6, S7, so band's getting better, or you fixed your problem, or wasn't a problem, and got you good now.
Yeah, well, like I said, I rewired my coax, and I had a lot of 90-degree bends in it, and that's not a good thing. So we straightened the bad boy back out, and we'll have to come up with another. Well, when I move the antenna, it's not going to have that problem anyhow. But anyway, so it seems to be working now.
Yes, sir. It's doing its thing again. I was talking to my cousin on 2 meters through a Cleveland repeater, and we had guys breaking in from 9-land. We had a California station. We had a 4-lander checking. There's people all over the U.S. checking in with us. I don't know what kind of link they had going on there, but we sure getting some good conditions on 2 meters.
Well, that's good. Yeah, well, them horizontal guys will love that crap, won't they? So, but yeah, there's a guy that lives up on the hillside from me. I don't remember his call sign. Tried to talk to him one day, but he ran back into the garage. I think he was afraid of me or something. But he has a 2-meter horizontal antenna there, and he also has it looks like a 10, 20, 30 meter beam up there. Never turns though, never moves any direction. So I don't know if he still talks on it or just a lawn ornament now.
Yeah, I got a 4-element home-brewed Yagi that my buddy made for me. He's an engineer, and I used it back in the day when I lived in the trailer park. So 4-element Yagi. And I'd like to put that thing back up. Plus, he made me one for 220. And I got an old Midland 220 rig. That'd be interesting to put that up and use the beam on it again.
Yeah, I know Charlie was really into it. He did a lot of the simplex horizontal, so he really enjoyed it. I don't know if he talked, I don't know what he talked, sideband or maybe sideband, I don't know. But, he, of course, he's a regular, so, he loved that kind of thing.
Yeah, he did a lot of sideband on 2 meters. That was a lot of fun. I used to work him all the time on sideband, 2-meter sideband. We'd be in there talking and working people all over the country. Matter of fact, I sold Charlie a nice Swan 250C. It's a 6-meter radio, 6-meter sideband and CW. And that's the one that he knocked the heck out of himself of. He touched the high voltage with a screwdriver by mistake.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I think maybe one of these days if I ever get my Radio Shack back, I'll buy one of those 746. It's a 2-meter, 6-meter, the whole thing. And it was a fun little radio because you could do 2-meter or you could do 160. It didn't matter. So and they're going cheap. They're going for $300-400. So I think if I ever get a Radio Shack back up, that would definitely be in my group of radios.
There you go. Who was I seen? DX Engineering just put one on sale. It's an ICOM 7100. Yeah, I think it goes clear to UHF, all bands, all modes. And, it's kind of a base station. You kind of hide it somewhere, and it's got a cord that comes up to display. And it's got the scope and everything. It's a really nice radio, but DX has got them down to around $850, and it does all bands, all modes, and it's kind of portable looking. It just takes 12 volts to run the thing.
I have to look into it. So, I think I'm going to spend a little money on an end fed. I'm looking at those My antennas. They're a little pricey, and they're not very descriptive in their web page there. So I have to look. I didn't look very hard today, but you're looking at $300 for an end-fed antenna. So it better be worth it, I would think.
I can't say anything bad about them. I've never had one because I thought they were too high priced. I went with the PAR ends fed. They're put out by Vibraplex, and if you type in Vibraplex, actually, if you go to DX Engineering, PAR has those listed, and they make one that's like mine, but it's twice the length. It's 133 feet, and that one's a whole lot cheaper than my antennas. But as far as one being better than the other, that I couldn't say because mine's the 73-foot one, and it works okay on 40. I like it here. That's what I use it for the most.
Yeah, well, I just, I was thinking about, doing this phone that I got here. I have an Unum, and, but I don't know if it's, for an end-fed, I really don't know if it's proper or not. I mean, it was an end-fed vertical wire antenna. Why wouldn't it work horizontal? I'm scratching my head on that.
I don't see why it wouldn't. Heck no, man, it's only a polarization thing.
Yeah, so I'm going to give it a shot. Before I spend any money, I got the wire. I got more than enough wire here. I probably have 500 or 600 feet of wire. So, but I'm going to give it a shot and see how it works. Because I got the tree and I got the other tree, and it's about 150 feet. I got the rope, so I can make up the 20 feet difference in the rope. So we're going to give her a shot here, but sometime this summer.
I'm almost 100% sure it's going to work better than anything you could buy.
Well, the price is right?
Absolutely. Heck, it's like that Spencer dipole I put up. I got no money involved in it. Just parts I had laying around. I used coax. I made my own ladder line with zip tied 2 pieces of coax, and I used the center conductors for the ladder line. And heck, man, it's the best antenna I've ever come up with in 40 years. So I guess sometimes once in a while, the first antenna you put up's the best, and you try and improve upon it, and you only go downhill.
Yeah, I have a buddy. He's an engineer, and he has all kinds of problems in his shack. IFR, and he's getting all the magnets and all, gets rid of the IFR, and he's doing this and that, and I said, Herb, put down the pencil. Just throw something at it. Just hook it up randomly. It doesn't matter. I have none of that problem. I don't have any, I don't have any of that crap. I can run my computer. My radio doesn't bother it. Doesn't bother my speakers. I did have a soundbar on my TV upstairs. That did bother that, but I could have fixed that with, with the magnets. But I said sometimes you try to sharpen the pencil too much, and it hurts you more than it helps you. Just randomly do stuff. That's why they call it a random wire, right?
Absolutely. And sometimes you can't see the forest for the trees. They kind of get in the way. But, sometimes the simplest stuff works the best. I found that to be true with motorcycles, pistols, rifles, bow and arrows. Yeah, got to get back to basics sometimes.
Yeah, no, I understand, when you had tube sets and, your standing wave had to be right, or you fried your tubes and all that other stuff. Well, nowadays everything folds back, falls down, turns itself off. Right now, I went out, I straightened out my coax, I put 4 more wraps at the choke, because I shortened the choke before, 4 more wraps around the choke, my standing wave is less than 1.5 right now. Go figure. And it was like 3 before until I straightened it out. So, simple little things like that you got to think of.
Oh, no doubt. And, sometimes it's using your feed line as part of the antenna. And who cares, as long as it's getting out and putting a signal somewhere. But, you start moving that stuff around, then everything changes.
Yeah, well, like I said, in a couple weeks I'll have the long wire up.
K3JW monitor.
And I'll have that up. And I got 213 coax. So I got 150 feet of that. Boy, I sure hope that's going to reach the plug there. So I guess we'll find out when we go to lay it out. If you have nothing, we can always add on a little more, right?
Absolutely. Somebody broke in there when you keyed down there. Who was the station?
Yeah, the call is Kilo 3 Juliet Whiskey. The name is James. Located just outside of Camp Lejeune, and just want to get a radio check, if that's what you want to call it. I'm on an ICOM 7700. Just put it in line. I'm running a Howe PR40 microphone, and I'm running an AL82, not 82 Bravo, but 2500Zs at about 375 watts. Just want to make sure the audio and stuff was up and stuff. Over.
Oh, man, yeah, JW, it sounds good there, James. No problem. You're 20 over 9 here in northeastern Ohio. You got Ed here, Echo Delta in Ravenna, Ohio. And good signal, good sounding audio. I got no complaints about it, man. It sounded great. You did good, whatever you did. It's working for you. Over.
Yeah, okay, Western Ohio, I appreciate it. And I forgot to tell you, the antenna is a Buckmaster, a factory Buckmaster, all center fed, 270 foot long. I think it's 90 and 120 on each end. It's on the factory. 87 feet in there. 87 feet in there. Okay, fine, gentlemen. I'll let you guys carry on. Appreciate you letting me know that everything is up to stuff. From K3JW, Eastern North Carolina, 73.
Top of the evening to you there, and we'll catch you another time there, James. Yeah, I've heard you on the band. I guess probably here or 75 meters somewhere. But anyway, yeah, your call's familiar. Take care, buddy. Have a good day. K3JW in the group, KA8YOR, Ravenna, Ohio.
Roger, 73s, K3JW, QRT, QSY, 73.
Yeah, I'm really missing that Buckmaster. That was a nice, easy antenna there. So I still got the ball, and somebody wants to buy it off me. I don't know what I should sell it for. So the antenna itself is $549 with all the wire. So I don't know what the ball or the ball would be worth there. I would say at least $200. Wouldn't you think?
Heck yeah, I don't see why not. I mean, wire is cheap. There wasn't any coils in the wire out at the ends or anything. It was just a piece of wire, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's all it is. Two wires. Like James said, one short, one long. So it was 45 feet one way. Yeah, the short end was 45 feet. So, but it had to be longer than 45 feet because I got 68 feet and I used the short end. I can't remember what the length of it was anyhow. But anyways, yeah, that's heavy duty wire. So I don't know. Some guys say, well, I'll take it off your hands. You go, well, yeah, but you're going to pay for it because if not, I'm going to experiment with it.
Yeah, I'd keep it for a backup. I'd resurrect it because, that was the best antenna you've ever had. That thing worked no matter how you had it configured.
Yeah, it did. I hear Andrea running around upstairs, so I want to go visit that for a minute and see what she's up to. She had a tough day of lawn work there. She's on vacation this week, staycation. So we've been taking care of the yard, so it looks all nice and pretty. She does the hard part. I just ride around on the tractor. She does the push mowing, the weed whacking, all that good stuff. So I shall return if you're going to be around after a while, and maybe we'll catch up with all you guys tonight. It's been a while since we had a good table going. WA3T, back in a few.
Sounds good. I smell pizza cooking. Eddie's making homemade focaccia bread, I think. But anyway, I'm going to go partake of that, and I'll catch you next time around there, Bill. Have a good one there, and take care. Vacation. How about that? WA3T, KA8YOR. Standing by.
WA3T. Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango, WA3T.
X-ray. X-ray.
Alpha November. Frequency in use? Yes, frequency in use. This is Kilo Delta 9, Victor Alpha November. This is Kilo Delta 9, Victor Alpha November. So the YO system will be starting Yankee ticket in 15 minutes and 22:45. This is Kilo Delta 9, Victor Alpha November. Stand by.
X-ray.
antenna. This is Kilo Delta 9, Victor Alpha November, standing by.
Frequencies in use.
That's the YL system we'll be needing here. You're the first I've heard about it being in use because I just asked if it was in use about 5 minutes ago and got no response.
X-ray. 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 Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo testing.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo, Kilo Delta 9, Victor Alpha November. How you doing, B-Town?
Doing pretty good. How you doing?
I'm doing real well, my friend. I hear you. You're coming in real fine in the 6 one. We'll talk with you at the top of the hour when you normally check in on a Thursday evening. You have a great evening, Ray.
Cherry Chef copy of 5 and 6. Go ahead.
Yeah, the signals are a little light tonight. Ray. You're about a 5-7.
Oh, okay, very good. Well, anyway, do you think we're going to hang this frequency?
Say again?
Are we going to use this frequency? Go ahead.
We are going to use this frequency. That's correct.
Okay, great. Thank you very much.
All right, goodbye. This is Kilo Delta 9, Victor Alpha November for the YO system, and we'll start taking check-ins in about 7 minutes. And I'm standing by. Thanks for tipping me off, Bob. I didn't have the amp turned on, my friend. This is Kilo Delta 9, Victor Alpha November for the YO system. And we will be starting up in 5 minutes, and I'm standing by.
You sound much better.
Yeah, well, I got a little note here on AIM from Whiskey 1 Romeo Whiskey Alpha asking where my power was, and I thought, well, didn't I turn it on? And sure enough, I had. But it's on now, Bean Cow, so hopefully it'll last the rest of the night, and hopefully I won't have to be retuning.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, anyway, you do sound better.
Roger. All right, my friend. We'll look for your check-in here at the top of the hour. This is Kilo Delta 9, Victor Alpha November. When they start to take check-in, YO system in 5 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Kilo Delta 9, Victor Alpha November for the YL System 40-meter 8-code session. We We call this the shrimp boat session. My name is Jim, and this is Thirsty Thursday on the shrimp boat. I've got November Tango 8 Foxtrot Geo, Victor Echo 3, Foxtrot Hotel Echo, and we're anxiously awaiting the appearance of Alpha Foxtrot 4, Papa Sierra Max, with the rest of the beverages that we're going to be serving on the shrimp boat this evening. Hopefully you'll come with parched throats, and we'll satisfy those thirsty desires here this evening. Anyway, without any further ado, let's get this particular chapter started with some early check-in. I am Kilo Delta 9, Victor Alpha November for the YO system. Looking for some early check-in. Come with your call sign now.
Whiskey 1, Romeo, Whiskey Alpha, Romeo, Whiskey Alpha.
All right, stand by. I've got several of you in here that I've got to get on paper here. Okay, I've got three of you down. I think there was a fourth one, but I can't remember that particular call sign. I've got Whiskey 1, Romeo, Whiskey Alpha, Bob, stand by. Kilo Delta 8, Quebec Delta, Quebec, Mike, stand by. Kilo 5, Sierra Lima, Terry, stand by. We're going to go with the owner that I heard of. Whiskey 1, Romeo, Whiskey Alpha, come on in, Bob.
Well, Jim, you know, it's a good night. At least I beat SSL Terry into the mix here. What do you think?
Oh, well, I don't know how that happened, but I think Terry kind of was slacking off there, and he did get in there, though. I heard him get in there. He was the last one I picked up.
Yeah, he managed to get me in the aim window there. He beat me there, but I got him on the radio. Anyhow, thanks for picking me up. I'm excited about being on the shrimp boat tonight. What are they serving in the cafeteria?
Nothing. Well, I'm not sure what the food is, but the beverages are we are well stocked in any beverage you would want, Bob.
Okay, that sounds good. Hello to everyone, and I'll be on the side, Jim.
All right, my friend. Thanks for the check-in. You're kind of light tonight, so hopefully the man will pick up. Folks, that is Whiskey 1, Romeo Whiskey Alpha, Bob out of Landsberg, PA, long-time member station here at the YO system, and we thank him for his membership. Kilo Delta 8, Quebec Delta, Quebec. Mike, how are you doing?
Doing okay, Jim. Finally drying out here. Looks like the last couple days, according to the local TV station, we received almost 6 inches of rain. Been a lot of flooding in the area, especially south of here towards Cincinnati. So hopefully everything's drying out now. They're saying the next chance of rain won't be till a week from tomorrow. So